Yes. Okay, so Salary 101 still out. 45%.
Once again, we're hitting the ground running.
Thank you.
We've already got a job. Let's start over. What's up, guys? This is Ed from LLN NYC. Sunday night. I hope you guys went to church. Just kidding. Already we are hitting the ground running with a job, and we are rolling to that right now. I hope that's better. I think that might have waken up some of our viewers. I finished watching The Kingsman today. Now, keep in mind, this is not the Kingsman that, involved the younger characters and all that. This is the newest Kingsman. This movie was about how the Kingsmen were formed, right? It's independent British intelligence service, from what I understand, fictional. Definitely fictional, right? So it was pretty cool, and what better storyline than to, have it take place during World War II, where there was Russians involved, there were Germans involved, there were Americans involved, and of course there were British. There was, British involved as well. Pretty good movie, I gotta say, pretty long movie as well, about a couple hours. Did enjoy it. I also watched, but hey, that's what videos from last night. Oh well, we're gonna post it at some point anyway. I also watched Free Guy, right? Free Guy. Hope I'm not spoiling for nobody, but actually, I won't. You know me, I don't spoil things for nobody. Did enjoy that movie as well. If you like video games, you probably like that movie. I did like the weapons at the end. I think you guys know what weapons I'm talking about. I think you guys know what weapons from science fiction movies that I like to play with. It goes a little something like, I hope I didn't spoil that for any of you. There's also another surprise weapon, right, from Marvel movies. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good movie. Oh, well, hey, look, it's highway time. Let's check out the highway. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. Pretty good Ryan Reynolds movie. There's just something about Ryan Reynolds. You hear his voice and you're thinking, oh, hey, look, it's a state popo. State police is out for blood tonight. Anyway, what was I saying? Ryan Reynolds, you hear his voice. Something good about a Ryan Reynolds movie. When you hear his voice, you're just thinking, Deadpool. You know? Wow, this guy just totally passed me up on the stripes. Not supposed to do that. But he doesn't care. looks like they're pulling over somebody. Oh, state police just pulled over somebody. Oh, maybe you shouldn't have been speeding. I mean, come on, we all know that's where they hide. Unless they're new to, you know, the borough.
male, black, 5'10", 220 pounds, full camo, full face, boots, second male, male Hispanic, light complexion, 5'7", slim build, has a cage, jumpsuit, LA Dodgers hat, third perp, is a male Hispanic, light complexion, camo, rope jacket, clothing, 5'9", unknown description of flight at this time. Authority to 112 Sergeant calling level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed shots fired. Mobilization point is Broadway and Castleton Avenue. Looking for a silver Ford Focus, New Jersey template 089. It's going to be 08983 tips and time occupied by a male black with facial hair wearing a white jacket, brown fur, black hoodie.
Who saw the movie Dog Day Afternoon? This is where they filmed it, right here. Dog Day Afternoon, where they robbed the bank. This is where they filmed it, right here. One day when I got the time, I'm going to come back here and we're going to do a proper tour. Great movie, by the way. I highly recommend it. huge craters over here. This guy must be trying to avoid tickets. Look. Number one blue light Uber driver right here. You know why I pulled you over? But officer, I support the blue lives matter. You can't even brake, okay? What do you think? You got the force over here, buddy? Get out of here. What? You think you got some kind of Jedi? Those Jedi tricks do not work on it. I think I'm gonna play some music before I end up crashing. Thanks for joining the members, Vicky. That was a pretty good song by August Burns Red. Two songs, actually. The last one I listened to was Provision by August Burns Red. Never gets old for some reason. I'm sure I'll find new music one day. But those two songs always seems to hit home. Fire for effect, they say. It looks like I can also take this route, so why not? Let's do it. There we are. Alright, I am seeing the location that I need to be at. Now it's like, okay, well, where do I park? Seems like the trains are running. I need to turn off this ass heat. Oh, this ass heat, I believe the way to go up. Yeah, you know what? I've been at this location before. It is nothing new. Right? Nothing new. It is busy. A lot of police presence. Let's set up the scam quarter, shall we? 'Cause I haven't done that yet. Hoping I get some good interviews. I'm sure there's folks that are going to be wanting to talk. Maybe they have something to say about this incident. Right? So, don't worry, all will be revealed in time. Let's just get this camcorder going. If you pay attention to what I'm saying to the interviewees, get a clue as to what happened. Looks like it came off. I should just tape this diffuser to this light, right? That's what I'm thinking. I haven't got my new strap yet. Can't wait till I do because that's gonna be better, right? It's gonna be more comfy. I'm all about a comfy experience, right? Oh, hey, there's some girls that can interview right here. They seem like someone who, they seem like folks that, you know, 1 minute they are going about their lives, the next minute something, bada bing boom, something happens. So let's try and get these guys. Nothing like the smell of clean laundry, especially from a smoky fire last night. Let me tell you, it was not pleasant. It was super smoky. Oh, I think I hear sirens. Bus is showing up like I can't even find parking here. Well, there is a situation, and a situation right here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see some units. Where's that RMP going? Too late now. Too late now. Anyway, yeah, let's get the externals. Got the captain right here. I said from a distance that was the captain, and that was the captain. I don't always get it right, but this time I did. Some trains coming into the station here. You know what happened? Inside the station, you know what happened?
What you mean? Animated?
So you see the station is still operating. Have not found the crime scene yet. You see detectives are also here. And the scene may be upstairs or downstairs, I'm not sure yet. Don't know where that detective is going. Now he's going outside, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait, that's the Transit District 33, by the way. That's where some of the officers are at. So looks like it's probably headed in the right direction. It's a really nice shot, by the way. Getting a lot of we've been getting a lot of subway crimes lately, right? This is no exception. We're at another one right now. So as you know, it's have been happening more recently. Has been making the news more often. Last time was the stabbing, let me say already. This time it's now a shooting. So let's check out the scene here. Hopefully there is a crime scene. We are following that detective headed in that direction. And then folks are coming and going. And it just might be one train line in one direction, not both directions, that are shut down. We're gonna see. There we go. Do you see a crime scene? This is the Manhattan-bound L train, by the way. That's what it looks like. Correction, it's the Canarsie-bound L train. Looks like the Manhattan City from here. There you go. How you doing? Any shell casings?
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing.
I mean, you never see it. There's one.
What's up, boy?
Media's here.
Pass. Literally said trespass. Like homemade or something. You want to say anything for the news? No? Y'all know what happened? You guys know what happened?
Yeah, something good.
Huh?
Somebody, I don't know, taking on the train. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Anybody want to comment for the news? How you feel about this? How you feel about your safety? You know?
But another side, you see everything at the train.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Other side. Over here. Okay. I'm not. Probably. Yeah. Police are probably investigating all that. You know, the cameras and stuff. Just sucks. Nice 50. That's 50, right?
35.
35. Yeah. Around similar size. It's hot.
Really?
guys want to go star seeing something? It's upstairs. It's upstairs on the other side. Other side?
All right, folks. So we're gonna check out the other side. Not sure what we're gonna see. This is probably the best side right here. But you know what? We can't see through the stairs. Let's see what we see on the other side. May or may not be a bit. You can see folks gathered here to take the Manhattan-bound L train. Right? You can see this train right here is stopped.
That's a killer.
Oh, wow.
No, I don't see. But they come, he take him to the biggest
Someone got shot in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to say anything for the news?
What?
You want to be on camera for the news?
They all right though?
I'm not sure.
Don't know.
So they take it to the bus.
Nice view right here. You can see a whole bunch of trains. They park the trains. Broadway Junction. See some erased graffiti as well. Yeah, Broadway Junction. You can see some detectives interviewing witnesses right here. Nothing in this train. See some cops here investigating. You know, we did see at least one shell casing on the other side of the train.
Another night where I was almost in bed.
That's twice.
of it as something that is so serious. Like it could have been like an argument over something that is important, and it's not. It's literally people fight and kill each other for no reason. So there's a lady that she was making a video on Facebook. She ties herself onto things like the railing so people won't attack on the train, and that's so it's just really sad.
Oh,
It's
wow.
just so sad. I just wish people would be more safe and care about others.
Do you want to give your names?
My name is Josiah.
Can you spell it?
Josiah. And that's Brianna with two N's.
Brinna.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it.
Nice seeing you. Thank you. And this
You saw that shell casing on the other side, right? It's like one cup. It might have been just one shot, you know?
Yeah, it's empty, right?
I don't know the condition. I just heard the level 1 and all that.
He's definitely racing.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't already seen, you can see, you know, a shirt here, a bloody shirt, looks like a backpack and blood right here. And like, as you probably already heard, somebody shot appears to be inside this subway car. You did see a shell casing on the other side as well. Yeah, folks here waiting for the train. So it looks like this is the Manhattan bound L train. And Manhattan, if you're going to Manhattan, you're going to be good. If you're going to the opposite direction, that train's being halted here.
Where did you see that shell casing?
On the other side. You have to like peek really to the left and, you know,
Peek to the left, so like when you're walking,
you gotta stand right in the corner where that one other guy was
where
standing.
the officer was?
Yeah. I don't know what it looks like now. I don't know if there's more cops or not, but
Get a quick picture.
one second, guys, I'm gonna put my gloves on.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Huh? Someone got shot on the train.
I'm sorry to hear this shit.
You want to say anything for the news?
Thing is, I'm sorry to hear that. Man.
All right,
This
no
is
problem.
getting our head.
Yeah, definitely.
What network though? What network?
Huh?
What network?
Local news. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. See?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. It's still one though, right?
Good movie, or
Huh?
good movie?
Nah. Crime scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. We got more tape if anything. Not talk.
I was surprised they were able to make it this far, to tell you the truth. I'll take it.
How you doing?
What happened?
You heard about the shooting?
Listen, last night, all right, as crazy as it may sound over here, last night there was somebody who was walking in the tunnels, got hit by the train.
Oh man.
One hit
You
wonder.
want to be on camera to say how you feel about this situation? You know, as someone who rides the train. You want to be on camera?
I do, but in the sense, I want to, but what I want to say before I even say anything,
Sure.
literally, like, we need to protect ourselves. How the hell did the train stations now become back like the 80s? How are we reliving history? Literally, how are we?
You mind if I record you on camera?
I want to go to Halsey Street.
They're doing Manhattan upstairs. Everything is upstairs.
Yeah, just stand right here.
What do you want me to say?
All right, sir. You ride the train, right?
Yes, I do, consistently.
Tell me about how you feel about this happening, this shooting.
The situation at hand with these shootings, it doesn't make sense. How are we reliving history all over again? Between the 70s and the 80s and then the transit systems, we're reliving it all over again in the 21st century. It doesn't make any sense to me. On top of that, how many people gotta protect themselves now, carry a toy or something with them just because the fear of being pushed, the fear of being shot, the fear of being fucking robbed? It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense how we again are reliving history. That's it, my man. That's all I got.
You'll be concerned about your safety while riding.
Consistently, because I gotta go to work. I'm a family man. Just like many people around me. They've got families too. But if it weren't for certain changes that happen about in the city, we wouldn't be in this predicament. People wouldn't be floating around doing what they're doing without any discretion. That's it.
You want to give your name?
My nickname is Gonzo.
Thank you so much, man.
You
Appreciate
have
it.
a good one.
How are you reliving this again? You're living this. You know what you said?
Excuse me, are any trains going to Rockaway?
Yes, upstairs, across the platform.
I got a 12 o'clock curfew.
How you doing? You heard about the guy shot here? No. You want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it?
No.
No problem.
That's
So yeah, folks, this is the situation here. Like I said, if you're going Brooklyn bound, Rockaway bound, forget about it. If you're going Manhattan bound, you get to go. So increased police presence at this crime scene. Did see a shell casing over there. Kind of hard to see unless you really zoom in. And what happened to competition times one that showed up? I think he went on the other side. So this one is just repetitive. Did catch trains coming and going. Now we get some personnel who's actually sitting in the train. But these are, oh yeah, the captain's right here. And some MTA employees, folks waiting for the train, and making some funny noises. And again, if you did not already see this, right? Look at it. You see a bloody clothing there and some EMS supplies, gauze and such. Don't know when the next train is coming. Right, nice view here. You can see where all these trains come to park here. This is where the like MTA facility or something. Then you get 2 interviews, which was good. How you doing?
Hi.
You heard what happened?
Just now.
Yeah, you want to say anything with the news?
Unfortunately, I just learned about it. I don't know what else to
Like,
say.
you know how you feel about it, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Alright.
I wasn't here to witness it, but
Oh, no problem. Thank you, man. You got a guy with a bicycle. Now, believe it or not, you can bring bicycles on the train. They do tell you or advise you to have it on the, like the last train cars or something. Now, here, I don't anticipate there being much of a scene there. Folks looking through the stairs here. Not the best view, but all you're probably going to see is a shell casing. This is definitely a story.
Oh,
Tell you that.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking guy that you were talking to, I was trying to get the woman that was crying. And
Was crying?
Yeah, you didn't hear her tears?
What woman was
The
crying?
you were interviewing the dude,
Yeah.
and like he
Behind her?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. Why was she crying?
she probably saw the guy get shot. And then
Oh.
fucking Luis comes in, and you know how he cuts in front of people? Like,
Yeah.
he has no
Yeah.
no fucking vision at all.
I come out once a month.
Yeah.
Have some respect, please. Okay? I cut your shot off, but at least I only do it once a month.
I was like, what the fuck are we doing here, guy? Hey.
I think they stacked like 5 cups on one.
Yeah.
Where did he go? I didn't see him on the other side.
I don't know.
He probably rushed.
He went to.
He probably rushed the feed already. Speedy Gonzalez over here.
Train to Canary, see where it's going.
To find out.
How you doing, ma'am? You
We
heard about the
needed to-
guy that was shot over here? Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I heard from somebody on the
You want to say
escalator.
anything for the news? How you feel about it or whatever?
Definitely not.
No problem.
No.
Yeah, you.
I don't have anything to say. I mean, I really don't.
How you feel about
What
it?
is there to say?
You know,
I don't
concerned
even know who
about
was
your
shot.
safety on the train. You know?
Oh, we have plenty to say about
Yeah.
safety, but it's like, it's
You on
just
camera?
not really.
No problem.
It's just like the homeless people. It's like every day. It's just like too much. I don't even know what to say. It's very hard. Put it that way. Very hard.
Definitely.
Wear and tear on my body every day.
Yeah, I asked the lady there. Maybe she knows.
They need a new boss.
And First Avenue, take the M14 bus at 14th
Is it an iPhone 4 she has?
Three shuttle buses are running between Bedford Avenue and Myrtle Avenue.
Oh, I think it's in like a Nokia flip phone.
All right, thanks. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, they say the old iPhones now are worth a lot of money.
Worth shit.
Attention, PE trains are running on the F line between Willow Avenue and 2nd Avenue because of scheduled maintenance. As an alternative, use nearby stations on the 4, 6, 7, N, A, C, or D lines.
Stop telling me to vote. No damn difference. Another hoax. Voting is another hoax. There's no damn difference.
How you doing, sir? You heard what happened over here?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, somebody got shot. There's a whole crime scene, you know?
Yeah.
You want to be on camera, say how you feel
No,
about all
no,
this?
no,
you know?
no. I don't need that. What I don't need is climbing more steps.
Oh.
I just got finished climbing a set of steps
There's
because
no-
of disruption in the service. You know, every day is the same problem with this transit authority. Every day. MTA is the real problem. That's where the real problem is. The misery that it's
Huh? Someone.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I've been here for just an hour doing it.
Yeah, less than an hour. Maybe like
That's a
something.
good camera.
Thank you, man.
It's live right now?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh, y'all on YouTube?
Yep. LLN NYC.
Use nearby stations on the 4, 6, 7, N, A, C, 4, T line.
Excuse me, sir.
Attention everyone, there is no Manhattan-bound service at this station because of track maintenance. As an alternative, take a Forest Hill or Jamaica-bound train to Roosevelt Avenue.
It's on your left already.
Okay.
So 2 people can't pick her up.
Okay.
Who was that? Inspector or somebody?
Yeah, he looked pretty upset.
You got like 5 stars or 4 stars. It's got to be at least 4 stars. What rank is that? Inspector something, right?
Yeah.
Sí, no, ya One track. Pero por lo menos te escuchas más tranquila, tu esposa está dormida ahora sí. Ay, qué pena. Sí, es que sacarlo.
Both sides have the other
Give me a little bit of space.
No. You don't get nothing.
Upstairs. ¿Y qué fue lo que pasó? ¿Cómo?
How you doing? You heard what happened? Someone got shot? You want to say anything for local news? Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes I mute because of copyrighted music. People are blasting music. Yeah, folks, so we're asking about why the live stream was muted. You know, there are folks who are blasting Bluetooth speaker music in this train station. Unfortunately, during an interview I was doing, but oh well, we'll see how the audio comes out. We interviewed like 5 or so people here, so pretty confident with, you know, the interviews. So these are other lines, the J and the Z going to Queens, and the other direction is probably Brooklyn. More police coming out of the transit district station there. Let's get them coming into the station, which is a good shot. All right, there we go. And they're going up to the crime scene right now. More detectives or brass showing up. Some of them going into that Transit District 33 police station. So, I don't know what all these white sheets are about right here. Anyways, I think we're good for now. I think we're good for now. More police showing up. See the unmarked Ford Fusion right there? I think that's the captain. There we go. More police. Like the Russian hat he's wearing. I don't know if you guys see that. Someone got shot in the subway car, you know?
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
What train?
The, I believe it's the downtown bound L train.
Are you freaking
Yeah.
kidding me?
You want to say anything
No,
on camera?
no, I didn't know nothing going on.
Yeah, pretty concerning, right?
Oh, no.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem, sorry.
There we go. Police presence here, many RMPs. also known as police cars, right? It'd be nice if we had more, police lights and such, but they just turn the cars off. You got more cops headed to the crime scene right now. Anyways, we had competition times 1, and we had competition times 2. So I had better go feed right now. But because I like to talk to people, I think it's kind of important. How many interviews did we do? Okay, well, let's start with the guy with the mask who said, "Oh, we're reliving the 70s and 80s," right? Now, keep in mind, that's a common thing I always hear when people comment on YouTube or social media, or whatever. They love to say, "Oh, New York City is going back to the 70s and 80s." I'm just not a fan of that comment. But you know what? Humans can be inherently robotic. That's what I noticed. Anyways, there was that guy. There was the girl saying, "Oh, homeless, homeless." There was the woman and the man. I believe they were together next to the train, next to the bloody clothing. This bus is showing up, probably wondering, what are all these random vehicles taking up his bus stop spot, right? Let's get to it. A lot of concerned strap hangers. And if you never heard that word before, it means subway riders. I think it came from people hanging on the straps, right? While standing in the subway car, riding the train. So I think that's where it came from. Hanging from the strap hangers. That's more for YouTube messing with my monetization. That's why I do that. And someone is asking about the copyrighted music. Well, I'm not the only YouTuber that does it. because what will happen is that YouTube will take monetization money and give it to like whoever wrote that song or whatever. You know, I'm not trying to mess with that. And I want this live stream to be fully monetized, right? Not like, oh, this percent goes to this person, that percent goes to that person, this percent is gonna go to Mariah Carey. Yeah, I just watched Free Guy and that song's stuck in my head right now. Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. His boss is probably not happy that I'm here, but you know what? I'm not the only one that's here. Let's turn on the scanners. 27, 22. Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. It's a pretty good song, a pretty good movie, by the way. Free Guy. Yeah, highly recommend you watch it. It's about a video game. It's about artificial intelligence. It's also a love story. How sweet. So thankfully the competition showed up. You know, I was probably the second photographer here. I did see else. He was a still photographer. Then came Daily News guy. Then came Lloyd. You guys know Lloyd from the Canarsie Courier. Then came competition. Then came Stepping on My Toes guy. You guys know him. We'll call him competition times 2 because we don't see him that often. And then, of course, competition times 1, the regular competition showed up. Well, I'm just hoping they didn't see what we saw. But you know what? At this point, certain things are not exclusive. I've learned to live with that. And that's fine. You just, you know, do your best. And we'll see what happens in the morning, right? Which, by the way, Lloyd was saying, you know, he will just cut in front of your shots, Stepping on My Toes guy. And then, the funny thing is, he's accusing me of stepping on his toes. Get out of here. But for the most part, like I said about him, you know, I've seen situations where he would intentionally block my shot. I mean, come on. Have some professionalism and respect like competition times 1 does. And I've said it many times, at least I can respect competition times 1 because they have professionalism and don't cross the line, right? Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Ryan Reynolds. He has the funniest voice. I hope that was in 30 frames. It should be in 30 frames. Wow, this happened at 10:30. Oi. But the level 1 was just transmitted, right? So, transmit over time? That's the question. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 interviews. Now that I will say the fourth one, there was a lot of music. I don't know if that went too long. Let's see if I can play with the audio a bit. The girl that was talking about the homeless, I don't think that was a strong one either. But I feel like I think the guy with the mask was probably the best interview. Alright, there we go. Where's the showcase? Yeah, that's decent. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Now, this is a, keep in mind, hey, look, it's my cousin. What's up, Mike? Thank you for all the great content, keeping us entertained. By the way, I'll tell you something about the live stream, right? And this is also for anyone who is new to the live stream. Why do we do member-only chats, right? Let me tell you something. I do not like what the general public has to say. There are a few people that ruin public chats, right? And this is people who spam the chat with random comments, right? These are people who post hateful things. These are people who come back over and over again looking to ruin the chat experience. And so much so they will even pay money to say something bad so that comment will be seen, right? So then we dealt with enforcement, we dealt with moderators who enforce these folks, and you know what? It's a lot of work to enforcement is work. Handling a public chat is work. You know, I don't want to do extra work. I don't want my moderators to do extra work because it's like, you know, these guys are volunteers. Why should I put them through all that work? It's not fair to them. It's not fair to me as the YouTuber. So the members only chat is the only way we can, because I can who've misbehaved themselves. For the most part, 99% of members are behaved and are great. I love you guys. Who can afford the membership, but like I said before, you can always DM me. This guy is, whoa, this guy is like parkour. He just jumped through this. Whoa. I'm really doing parkour right now. I hope he does that again for you guys. Hey, look, it's stepping on my toes, guy. What is he doing? So anyway, yeah, that's why members only. And like I said before, if you want to say something, a question for the live stream, just feel free to DM. You know, and that's what Mike was doing. And you know, I answered your questions that way. So. The bus wants me to move. Alright, the bus wants me to move. Moved a tiny bit. Well, all these cars right here are all unmarked police cars, and you know we're pretty much all here for the crime scene. But yeah, glad that I finally found something with the minimal amount of work. Because you know what? Don't give me more work. I want less work. I want minimal work. And I've got enough of work as it is. With everything I've got going. So this is the easiest, least maintenance way for me to have a civil chat. While attracting other people to become members, which is what I want anyway. So it definitely works out. It definitely works out. No regrets. Subscriptions. Thank you so much. Yes, that's where we're at. All right, why is there an ambulance coming now? To the station? Are they just driving by? No problem. So, there's one guy, he seemed a little erratic. He's like, hey, yo, what happened? Yo, why you filming, yo? I was like, oh, I was a guy shot in the subway car, sir. He's like, what? Someone got shot? That's crazy! I had to go get that ambulance shot real quick. So what happens is sometimes, oh wait, actually I think they're here for an actual patient. I thought, you know, sometimes they call EMS back to, you know, talk to the cops or whatever, but I think they're actually here for an actual victim. Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Oh, Mariah Carey stuck in my head. Honestly, I would rather that song being stuck in my head rather than that Christmas song she sings. One's more tolerable than the other. Alright, do like that ambulance shot. Let's redo this video. I mean, I definitely think that I did pretty decent on this job so far. Can we always go back in and get additional shots? Perhaps. I mean, you know, are additional units going to be showing up to this job? Most definitely, right? So you see some cops leaving the scene now. Keep in mind, right? It's now midnight tour, so they were probably working the 4x tour, which is what, 4 p.m. to midnight? Now the next shift the cops is going to be showing up, investigators, who knows who else. We're going to be clearing up all these unmarked cars here that are being parked. Four interviews, that's what I'm talking about. There's the guy I told you about that was so surprised and shocked over what happened. You know? I try and be as helpful as possible, right? EMS. Four interviews. There's the detectives hopping into their unmarked cars about to leave. Person shot in the vicinity of subway platform and subway car. It happened around 10:30 p.m. Saturday. Manhattan bound. No, Brooklyn bound. I'll just go with that until police give us additional information. They just terminated this level 1 mobilization. It doesn't make sense to me, considering I'm assuming there's going to be additional units showing up here. Thank you so much for joining, Dan. Do appreciate that. For joining as a member.
Adam 9, truck 9. I'm confirmed. Job on the highway. One southbound. Shots fired. Level 1 being called. Confirmed shots fired. Local 120 West 97.
So much so, I was curious. I actually watched some of the original Mariah Carey video. I think it's called Fantasy something. She's riding a roller coaster, and you would think she'd be lip singing or something, but it turns out she was just screaming because she was on a roller coaster. Like she was just like, I'm thinking like, wow, her lips are not syncing to the music here, but I'm like, oh, she's just screaming because she's on a roller coaster. She's not trying to sing. Anyway, you will also notice that the video is so old. I don't know when that song was released. These buses are so fast, it's almost like I'm about to get hit by them. 1995. I was 10 years old then? Yeah, that makes sense because I remember when I was 10 or 11 or something. I remember seeing the Mariah Carey album as a 10, 11 or 12 year old. I don't know how old I was. This one. Actually, I remember two of them. I remember seeing this, right? And I also remember seeing this one, right? Now I was a little kid in Malaysia back in the day, and I was like, wow, those American women look good.
Shots fired. 127 close to Amsterdam. Confirmed shots fired. 6.127. No prescription at this time. Unknown person shot at this time. Unconfirmed.
bloody clothes in the subway car. Very important. It would have been nice if I had the exclusive on that, but then again, I feel like they don't want to. They're not gonna want to be. They are not gonna want to show blood. I don't feel that's something you show on TV. If it's a wide shot or if it's so small you can barely see it, yeah, I think that's fine. But some say they don't show the body, but I've seen the body on TV. I've seen the body on TV. Maybe Telemundo might show it or something. You know, white sheet over it. Check this. This would have been a good shot if I wasn't in the car. Check this out. RMP rolling somewhere with emergency lights. I've also seen the body being taken out by the medical examiner. Oh, and this RMP's coming right in front of us. It's good visuals right here for you guys at least. Try not to get a seizure. Oh, never mind. You just turned it off. What's up?
You gotta say that again.
Santa! Excuse me, folks. So yeah, don't have much further info, guys. We just know guy shot in the subway train. Like I said, saw the shell casing on the platform. Saw bloody clothes in the subway car. And, look at a lot of blood. I want to say potentially serious condition. All right, I don't know if I can find better parking at this point. Actually, right there. That would be perfect. Anyway, let's put all this stuff away. Why are they? What's going on here? Let's turn the scanners back on, shall we? Oops.
That's all, just flying at about 2053, 903, 524 minutes.
Really? Fire right now? I don't need this. Can I just have a chill night, chilling at this crime scene? Please?
903, 5 coaching the work.
Oy vey. Here's the important question, guys. Somebody look this up. Is Lvov vodka Russian? If so, they should not be advertising that. Because Russia is haram. Let's try to find better parking, right? Shall we?
Yeah, 236, we're getting 910, 910 Pine Street.
Those firefighters sound serious right now. What are they doing here? I'm gonna get some shots real quick, guys. I'm gonna take you guys with me for the sake of your entertainment. It's not like I'm getting the most exclusive shot in the world happening right now, because it's not. Didn't put on my coat, but what the hell. They're not where I want them. Oh well. Anyways, cops are looking around here with flashlights. Is it possible that shots were fired on that platform and then the shell casings fell down all the way down here? It's certainly possible, because guess what? Cops were looking here, shining lights and such. So I think that's why they were doing that, because it's definitely possible for a shell casing to fall through the tracks and down here. I mean, it looks like it would be pretty tough to find though, you know? Well, it looks like they're gone. Oh well. Oh well. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. I'll be around. That's the song that's playing. It's a pretty good song. Or anything. Not a fire, come on. Can I just do this job the whole night? Can I just stay here the whole night? Honestly, I think this is the story of the night. I think this is the story of the night. I feel like if I went home now and went to sleep, I would still get the sweep for this job. I mean, I'm confident, but I'm not cocky either, you know? Because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't just go home. Because guess what? There can be something even more newsworthy in the short time window that I have, which is between now and say, I don't know, 5 a.m. or something. And there's been times where I thought, you know what? Hey, I got the story of the night. And an hour later, 2 hours later, 3 hours later, cop gets shot or something, right? Or cop shoots somebody, or maybe there's a 3 people dying in a fire, or something, you know, like something crazy. This is just one guy shot in a subway station. It's where he was shot in public transit that makes the story newsworthy. And because subway crimes have been in the news a lot lately. Mayor Eric Adams saying he's going to clean up the subways. No one's going to be allowed to sleep on the trains. Everyone will be cleared out of the trains at the end of the subway lines. Right? So, if I cared to go find police kicking people out of the trains, not really. Because there's bigger stories, right?
to Brooklyn, box 1238. You can assign 1-1 to this box.
I don't think this fire is a fire, guys.
Battalion 39. 39, okay. Battalion 39, you have a preliminary report, okay? 3953. Show us the rest. For an outside rubbish fire with slight extension to the building deck.
Rubbish fire. That fire is bloody rubbish.
3910 stand by, Kate.
Thank you so much, Geraldine, for the 20 via PayPal. I do appreciate that. Reminds me, I'm probably gonna get gas. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. It does remind me about the oil change, though. Do need to get that oil change.
Box 123, tell me battalion 31, station 35. Train 1238, train team box 1238, 1035, was a lot of 105. Four, 5, 3, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah, you know what? I think I did good on this job. I mean, let's get out of here. I'm also hungry and I'm thirsting coffee. Is that a thing to thirst coffee? I certainly feel that right now.
Box 2053. Exact address is 903 Pine Street. It's a 2-story, 20 by 40 flat roof private dwelling. 1's a street, 2's a similar, 3, 4's a driveway tech.
Giddy up, folks, giddy up. I still think the guy, there's a guy who had something around his neck, right? And it said, like 2 giant words, it said, press, pass. Like, did he make that at home? In addition to that, he was just filming with his phone and not even going past the turnstiles. So, in my opinion, maybe that was his Halloween costume, and it's not even Halloween. I don't know. A little awkward, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there's like not federal, but like national press cards you can get online, which really don't require you to submit any kind of proof that you had anything published. They just want your money, right? So, but that did not even look like one of those things. That just looked like he literally made it at home. That's the funny thing I saw tonight. Apparently, this is also a train station. This might be Long Island Railroad right here or something. I think someone was shot here before, around this area.
Was this a gas in the system? Negative, Central Park,
Yeah, just contact Alejandro and see when you can roll with him. Oh, 1018, forget about it. Not a real for you.
1018 box 2458, 1018 box 2458, vital time correct. Total 4186. Class 3 box 1363, address 252 Kingsland Avenue, Mason Allison Avenue, Ferrari, automatic alarm, run, unassigned class 3 box 1363, address 252 Kingsland Avenue, Mason Allison Avenue, Ferrari, automatic alarm. Box going into company 97. Box going to company 97. Engine 97 to the Bronx. 97 is caution. We also got an alarm, federal alarm going off.
Let's go over here. What's going on? Honda CRV.
Caution, federal alarm going off.
That's just weird.
Oh, 4118.
Why is there an ambulance just sitting there? That's weird. I wonder if something happened to him.
Thank you. 458, ended up using 1 and 2 for the small fire in a refrigeration unit, electrical system. All units are up.
Yeah, that's a BS fire.
That's well.
Oh.
43183. Thank you. 39. 39, your direction into the 239. 39, 10 4. All fires been extinguished. Primary and secondary searches.
Ouch.
Ordnance in the process. Input S10. Simple. Back to 4-4. Alright, truck 5, another cancellation. 1-2 over camel. Adam 9, cancel 100, 135. Truck 1, cancellation 637. Outside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is he smoking? Why is he smoking? That's not good. That's not. I've never seen that before. I hope he doesn't catch on fire. I've never seen him smoke that much before. What's going on? Seems like he just kept on going. I thought he was about to pull over. That is a DSNY sweeper, street sweeper. Department of Sanitation, New York. They scrub the roads and vacuum up dirt, I guess. I didn't know about that vacuum feature, honestly, until once a guy put a plastic bag of trash in front of it. Oh, he's really smoking. Now I wish I didn't have a red light here. I hope nobody honks at me to make this a left. Oh, I wasn't in the turning lane anyway. I hope you don't catch on fire or nothing. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get closer to him. Let's go see what's going on with him.
595.
I don't think we're going to be able to catch up to him at this point. I don't think nothing's wrong with him either. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, made it. What the heck is in the street? What is that? A box? $100 do some evasive maneuvering. Again, folks, if you're not a member, if you got a question for me, and let's just see how many people are taking advantage of the DM situation. I got 0 requests, right? So if you do have a question, feel free to DM me on Adam Loud Lads. You can also do so on our other channel on Instagram. It's called the regular one, which is just Loud Labs NYC. But I think if you DM me on the Adam Loud Labs, it's just easier for me to keep track of, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Someone's trapped. Where? What? His plate says perhaps. Perhaps what?
10-4. This one from 820 to 819. Going westbound, there was no accident. Yeah, just report them. It's just 242. Report 3, you want to go on? 10-4, we're by exit 20 right now. We don't see anything as well. 942. 427, Avenue, 10-7 for a metal location. You're welcome. 595. 595. You know, 595 on the rest of my car side. 942. 42. Within mile, what's up there in history about 23. Further up by Alright, 10-4, so you want 42 to 50 now, or are you going to assign somebody else?
Brooklyn Bridge, folks.
Alright, 10-4. Units just being advanced to Walls Way. Ladder 109, 10-4. 109, 10-4, all room. Make contact with the caller. The truck and a car, they are westbound, just before 39th Street. Alright, 10-4, you have other units coming up from Wake Up 10? Yeah, it's fine, it's got entry 202 out of 101, fine. Alright, so you let everyone from my box go 10-8. You want us to stand fierce while we get the report from Red Oaks. For 10:30. 1036. Box 3879. We have
Empire State.
no pit.
Empire State. What color is that? Purple? I'm colorblind.
Forward. One open.
Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. It's blue, light blue, or is it purple? I don't know. I'm colorblind, guys. Certain shades, though. Certain shades, not every shade.
202, we're at the exit 39th Street. EMS has pulled away already. You can see them in the distance. Did you want us to go here or continue in? I don't see anything on the exit ramp here or on the VQE. I was supposed to be a truck and a car. They've moved on. For the report, you get 10-4 from the we'll make sure that you keep for 31. Nice to have over 94 your box has changed to about 8453. All right, 10-4 from the thank you. 1031 box 8453, 1031 orders and report to the tank. That now is 010818.
12 on Kentucky 74 Cardiac, 25 day more space for use the ambulance.
Shots fired. Damn, get out on the street, this guy. Light blue in celebration of the New York City FC's season opener according to the Billings calendar website. Yeah, NYC FC, what's FC stand for? Overton Car and Bronx, yay. I've seen them do overturned vehicles on the news, no doubt. But it's going to be like part of traffic news. It's something for the helicopter to go to show something, anything. So the helicopter is not going to be just flying around in the morning as a traffic helicopter or a breaking news helicopter for no reason. Right, the cannon will show things like, car that's overturned. But do we go to overturns? Yeah, sure, if it's slow and I'm close by, you know, and if anything, it's just social media content. It's definitely not going to be breaking news in the morning, I can tell you that. This coffee is going to be good. This coffee is going to be good.
Gentlemen, what's your location right now? 22nd Street, gas station. Copy, my tail coming up. That's under 113 video, WIM 559 to a highway. And then also authority of the 109 terminating the level 1 mobilization in regard to the person. In regard to the person stabbed at 3450 Landon Place. Engine 230. Made contact to Frank. They said they didn't call EMS is on scene. They didn't deal with their dispatch. We're up. Careful. On 114, dispatcher 443. Bottom. Before I left. Only 84 hours of it. 10-4, thank you. Give me a basket. Papa George. 98. Colorado. Colorado. 198. 4. Three Charlie 2. 93 Charlie, 93 point. Clear 39, correct? 10-4.
That's Highway 501.
Yes, Sandy, you and Adam.
7-4. Charlie.
Stop.
Just realize that unconscious on your cue pitch was taking an island pavilion.
This is about yours.
Okay. Temporary service automatic cancellation of 77 for Bedford. Emergency service truck 10. Fires of the 109 on Company 1054 EDP 13602 Liswell Avenue. Main Street to the Smith Place. Get Henry and 91. Merge service truck 1.
Truck 1.
Confirmed of the 7 on confirmed 1054 EDT 230 country.
Box 3879. Can we put another call in for PD? Sure. Time is 0120-186.
Merge service truck 1.
Truck 1.
Do a request in the 7. Correction, there's a request. What police is requesting EFU to U.S. Presbyterian Hospital in regards to EVT to come out of the ambulance?
Well, at least this homeless person didn't follow me. That was the situation last time.
306 East 117th Street. First to Second Avenue, Tall Medical Home. Modified Class 7 about 401, address 306 East 117th Street. First to Second Avenue, Tall Medical Home.
This whole mask thing is very confusing. And I gotta say, I think I'm done wearing the mask, unless it's the subway. But you know what? Guess what? I got poked. So I don't need to concern myself with this. If anyone asks, guess what? I got poked. So, right? It's right here. See? So I do not need to concern myself with the mask any longer. Especially, I'm seeing half the people in 7-Elevens, grocery stores, etc. not wearing it. Right? Coffee and hot dog. These girls were hilarious. These girls right here. They were like, "Are you ready for the best TikTok ever?" And then I think they were dancing in front of the Slurpee machine.
Next cell phone number 247, you're 67 on Water Street. Jackson Street, Liberty, 615 on the and next cell phone number 247, you're 67 on Water Street. Jackson Street, Liberty Street, 25 on the 6 days on the area. 125 south, next to
Are you around to the 40 for the request at 149th Street? But be advised, the mission request an ETA.
Such a great shot right here. Empire State Building. Just gonna pull over and record it in 4K. For you guys. Almond milk, that's what I'm talking about. Americano with almond milk. This looks really nice, guys. show you guys a preview real quick. But then I'll show you guys the 4K version. I'll upload it shortly. I'm in a really good spot to get a really good shot of it right now. Look at that. Apparently I left the camcorder on. It didn't help I was burping while filming, but whatever. I could have sworn it tasted sweeter when I in 7-Eleven. But don't need that much sugar anyway.
5 Bay 5 O Street, NY Young, West 17th Street, order gas 2 hours.
Order of gas.
105 Bay 5 O Street, NY Young, West 17th Street, order gas.
Like I said, guys, pretty confident that was the story of the night. And, you know, like I could have went home, but I have a duty, I have an obligation to my shift and the times in which I work. And you never know, something else might happen, right? Don't want to miss that, don't want to miss that. And honestly, even if a local little, you know, police pursuit or something, if I got cops running, somebody's getting arrested on the ground, hey, that's just great social media content. Probably won't be newsworthy unless they were chasing after someone special or something, but whatever. So yeah, I don't even mind if I run around getting some social media content. I'm totally fine with that. I don't care if a car overturns and I'm a few blocks away from it, I'll go shoot that, you know. It all contributes to more social media content, not necessarily just the hits from the news stations, right? Although that is our bread and butter. Don't get me wrong. What happened with that car? It looks like he just crashed into a fire hydrant or something. That's weird. And then did he just ditch his car? That's what it looks like. There's no driver in there. But he has his hazard lights on. Very strange. I can't explain it. But I wasn't even gonna, you know, stop by, check it out, knock on the glass. Hey, sir, are you okay in there? No, I'm not gonna do that. Come on. Actually, I don't believe anyone was in there. I'm waiting for this car to move. Belinda says, "Hi Adam, thanks for explaining where to DM you. I'm one of your elder followers." You know, it's just an Uber dropping off a ride.
97H to NYC and 99.
From North Carolina, members only is your choice. I respect that. I miss posting it to your live. Being a paid member is not an option. It is what it is. Thank you, Belinda, for the DM. Onyx, thank you for the DM. Onyx asks, what's the craziest thing you ever experienced? Also, can you say hi to Jerry Bobar? My dad loves you and watches you every night. I just know it would make him so happy he's watching you right now. So yeah, hi Jerry Bobar, who is Onyx's dad. Craziest thing you've experienced? Probably the Queen's explosion. If you've never seen the Queen's explosion, I'll show it to you right here. This is the video that was posted on Fox 5. I would show you my original version, but you know, I've got to dig it up further. I just typed Queen's explosion, that's what popped up on YouTube. Right, I got so many hits from it, I don't even remember how many hits. And it was that job that made me say, you know what, I'm done with Uber. I'm not doing Uber no more. I'm going to be a full-time stringer.
Coming 76. West 96, we have a 10-7.
We also got 1,000 views now on Midnight Tour Season 2, Episode 1, which is great.
76, stand by, we'll check back with you, man.
Those of you who have not seen it, I'm going to pin it right here.
76, look forward to the time, Sergeant 392.
Yeah, some of you guys have not seen that video before, so yeah, that is honestly the craziest thing I've ever seen. Because, you know, when that explosion exploded on those firefighters, I thought there were going to be multiple dead firefighters. That's because usually when you see something like that in a movie, usually people die from that, right? It looked like a grenade, it looked like an explosion, it looked like just like it would either critically injure or kill anyone who was caught up in that path of that explosion. But thankfully, luckily, no, the firefighters did not suffer any serious injuries, from what I heard that night, and nobody died in that fire either, that I heard. So, pretty intense. They called it a, I believe, a backdraft explosion or something, or a backdraft, air draft, something draft. I think it was a backdraft. where because the ceiling collapsed into the building, the air forced the flames out, making it appear to be an explosion, right? So, pretty visual, pretty intense. I was on top of a subway platform, looking down at the fire. And the great thing is that, you know, that was just the best shot. That was the best shot to film that fire. And I was just up there for about an hour or so. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it.
57 signal, Box 1015, 1598 President Street, Anthony Detroit Avenue, 57 signal, Box 1015.
Which reminds me, I've got to export that one video.
Anthony Detroit Avenue, what's that, 233? Engine 233.
Where is that laptop? That's weird. Can't be dismissing. There it is. Yeah, I've got to upload the oh, you know what I forgot to do? Get the scooter. So when I get that oil change, I can just scoot back home. Oh well. Suppose I could probably walk. Where's that ambulance going? Oh, never mind. It's just senior care. Not a big deal. Alarm activation, BS job.
Hi, 19 the Bronx. Fox Champ 10-7 over the Fox. That's 4 Bronx. A lot of Fort Joe. The call came from apartment 110. That's for apartment 1.
can not catch me dozing off in case I do doze off. Hopefully this coffee works. So this job was originally a shots fired job. I'm assuming they might have found a victim at the hospital or something.
They should have advised me no shot. It's 19 West 204. She looks for that black. Red, all black. With a mask. Got any dark colors in there. Car stop, eastbound, cross wrong, Eureka Avenue, no further. That in the top 117, Highway 1054, and about the 17, Elko permit Goldman, Grand Central Parkway, eastbound, Parsons Boulevard, Grand Central. Highway 255, vehicle, blocking the road. I'll confirm this one. Richard Chuck 9, E5 Red. Emergency service, truck 5. Response to 120 on confirmed 1054 EP, 34 Senator Highway 3, dead end to Broadway. Truck 5 also confirms the 122 on confirmed 1054 EP, 2 Viola Avenue, Kramer, 3711. Still on the highway. That's it. That's one. Timeout is 01 to 10 hours, starting up 3-4 Sergeant, Plane level, mobilization of regards to confirm outside. Mobilization point, 29 West 1, confirm no black, all black, hoodie with a mask, driver stop sedan. Highway 1724 there. Highway 5924. Call it says Cross Park Expressway and Henry Hudson Parkway on the highway. Is this where the highway K on the back if they pick up? Highway 5924 the H is not on the major ticket, it's 33rd.
Got it. Well, I'm on 201. Keep down to the my base, park. Put all that.
10-4. What's one down?
Big ball on us. 191. Keep down to Grand Central Parkway.
Okay.
City of Park.
Going on there?
That's right. On the corner of 45, 6 in the mall, nothing. That's parking. Time to go slower. But
9-7-4. Highway 1 base, you red on that? Highway 1 torch, you red on that?
one base, one side, and red, Jason.
Highway 1 base, red, because I had talked to 7
Check out the public for 100 hours. Make sure you thoroughly check the purpose for engine off. You make sure that's on flying page. Sure you want to the 4-5 your own testing.
Truck to cancellation, 19-313, Street.
Well,
They're going to come outside, safety, likely, not likely?
all right.
He's likely or not likely?
Not like
10-4, do you know where you want shot tag?
what's that for you?
10-4, thank you, please. Mercer truck 2 cancellation and the 2-3 from Madison. Truck 1 cancellation and a hand south for Broadway. You know how we might get it to the small one spot and send up to the division one.
Back in red. How do you feel 101 there?
101 is good at the 4 conference assessment.
All right, copy.
Emergency service out of 9. Overtime vehicle, Jackie Robinson and Green Boulevard. Assigned to the 102. Eastbound, Return truck 9, 5 red.
We had a westbound, Jackie Robinson Parkway. The accident is eastbound on Jackie Robinson. One car is flipped over, but there's no intent, no truck. That's what. Rescue boys coming in. That was Rowena, that's what the bus. No trap, no ban. Response, we're operating over this border right now. Alright, 10-4. Is an 18 sufficient? Stand by. Engine 315, please. 315. Yeah, EG for box 8401 of position. You need to find out continuous? 91, negative on the 5-0. 10, wait, time 5-0. 5-0, receive over 10-8. 10-18 on 8401, 10-18 on 8401. Where's engine 315? Oh, to 11 hours, suspension 455. Time is 021118. First, we're in the school. We confirmed that they are in the school before we the 4th century. Everything's all locked up here. Except for them on 13th, there's a community.
South Central Avenue, from China ER. With one side 8 with side 9, sensitive location for the DP domestic violence. Male is represented to BP has been discharged. Criminal white, 40 years old, 5'8", going hospital down north, with no one injured.
North 80 red, direct 91.
10-4, July.
3. 5-3.
6 South David. Cat is 1634, 1634.
Made it to East Houston on Elizabeth Street.
From South between Bryant and Boston. Still full of space. The male got in his face and tried to hit him in the face. No weapons, no injuries at the time. Happened 10 minutes in the past apartment, 4 Charlie on the floor. Location after that, the balance. Please. Test for what kind of... Over the closest one is Touch for. Maybe going to Abbott,
247, touch. Please slowly. As we go. 247, touch. 35 standard chambers on the 8th.
Touch for 247. What's this one? Your turn. Others. Paula still wants to make a report. Thank you. Thanks so much. I said thank you much.
Roger, right about 39.
Roger, right, you gotta give it back.
I tell you, it was the most hour.
One for out of the 22 is gonna be 93 Charlie, 93 Queen. I'll be back in.
Hopefully, it's coming on. That's up to you. The 39 hours minutes. That's 4 bills. There's no violation of First Avenue. No, that's That's one, so I'll leave the director open. How do you want them? That's all.
I'm on the way. I'm supposed to need that.
I'm still on the line with SDC. Don't understand that cars on fire on the track.
Okay, it was on the highway. Yeah, the barrier just goes over the barrier.
So the phone about 2668, 33451 Street. Auto Gas Department 16. So the phone about 2668, 33451 Street. That's what that is. Auto Gas Department 16 on the second floor. One is next floor.
There's someone fighting in the basement. He lives on the first floor.
Real back, okay?
8401, 1836, code 2. He's on the scene. We'll advise you momentarily.
That was real back. Come on, that next one. So 222 dispatch 455.
We're going to specifically go to the premium auto. Going to 103.1 Bush. Right, it's 101.7.
And that time is going to be at 20 rounds. Added substitute 91. 113 response to confirm put out for 142 installment. Call now, unknown condition. 10112 Green Avenue, 10112 Green Avenue. Cell phone number.
5 out.
5 now?
5 Adam.
5 Adam, Bob.
75 Charlie, 10205, get 112.
Bird, Bob 60, Bob 60, down. 1? 58. Completion attention, this is person at 187 3rd Avenue, 187 3rd, 188 Quarry. Caller station is a male black standing by his door for over an hour, wearing all black, unknown weapon. Department 202. 619-104. Looking for a male black, wearing all black, wearing a hoodie and a mask, serving as our color staff, unknown weapon. Adam 15, what's your line of evaluation?
Brooklyn Class 3 Box 1002, Terminal 2 up. 560 Winthrop Street. We need a Kingston Avenue. Manual 1. 400 water. Brooklyn Class 3, Box 1002, Terminal 20. 560 Winthrop Street. Albany to Kingston Avenue. Or Manual 1.
District 235 Canal Street on the Adam Charlie Edward line. Canal Street on the Adam Charlie Edward line. Ignore 89 for a 54A and copy from the wire Maryland from Booth. Keep filling. Charlie, is still out? Yeah, just checking up on you, making sure you're good. Thank you. It's going to be 142-1932 4th Street, corner of the Edgewood to 142 Road, kitchen, entry.
That's just 302.
Thank you.
302, we have a job rate 1091. You go 1080.
02-410.
Motion to state special for my
Charlie.
Just reassure them that we're on the northbound 456 class.
Excellent.
You open it, show them where to go.
Yes, sir, Charlie, can you do that, please? Yeah, thank you, sir. That's all they
Take them back to the house. Password 70.
Close to 91 Charlie.
Password. Cat is going to be 1995.
101 Central.
51.
2198 is that ocean show up on another ocean, same location, put up the northbound class for you.
Password.
51.
51.
0188.
Password.
74.
56668, 1018, 1040, code 1. Shut the gas to the stove, third floor, apartment 16, be notified National Grid. 40 be 10.
What 1018, 2668, 1018. 1040 code 1, what is the time for? What's up? 1.98, channel lights listen on the corner, turn your 28, 4.1 segment. Segment electronic. Restart. Yes, I'm done. Simple. Are you still on the software? Governor waiting at hotel information. Governor waiting hotel. 785.
Charlie, 7th Street Avenue and 199 Street.
Adam.
6 Adam.
17, Adam. Back.
451 Lexington. 451 Lexington. 4.45. You did not. On this 155.
92 box 1002. 92 box 1002. Are you always going to tie forward?
1 Adam.
230 443.
1 Adam.
Mark that one.
Possible. Emergency services stand by.
Just confirm on the Jackie Box that we found on westbound.
102 Charlie.
Okay.
Emergency service Adam 6.
Last report. 752, is this going to be on the Eddie Hudson Parkway or on the park on the East Park? Second Street. Oh, last report supposed to be in the park then. Requested transportation. Yeah, 56 is going to be an on the action. Hold on, this is 52. Yeah, we got the park with 3115.
One number?
Hold on, this is 5. We're going to start off with 3115. 4 to 12.
What is that?
That's my 98.
Affirmative. I'm sorry, I'm not going to see this one. Stand by. That's one. Pick it up. Yeah, check 758-752. From Walmart 1611, 1569 East New York Avenue, St. Mark's Avenue to Rockaway Avenue. With fire in the store. Guys up there? Right here, by the head. Well, about 1611, 1569 East New York Avenue, St. Mark's Avenue to Rockaway Avenue. With fire in the store.
Houston on 16116, information available for request. Battalion 44.
Battalion 44.
Battalion 44, due to the quantity and quality of the calls, we're supposed to get about 6.
K.
120, possible person traffic. From out to the 6 blocks, 1611. Next occupancy, 3 stories, 25 by 60, class 4. Store on the first floor, 2 apartments first floor, railroad flat. Rear fire escape, stay off the goods next to the roof, not bolted. Floor joints reinforced in the cellar. We're announcing bids for about 1611. Next occupancy, 3 stories, 25 by 60, class 4. Store on the first floor, 2 apartments first floor, railroad flat, rear fire escape. Stay off the goods next to the roof, it is not bolted. Floor joint, reinforced in cellar.
1075, all hands. We'll go extra engine, extra truck.
At 4.
We got that. They want us already.
Well, it's going to work from about 1611, 1569 East New York Avenue, St. Mark's Avenue to Rockaway Avenue, for fire and store. Well, it's going to work from about 1611, 1569 East New York Avenue, St. Mark's Avenue to Rockaway Avenue, for fire and store. From Battalion 44.
44.
Battalion 44, you got the report, get to 120, about person trap, possible trap,
10-4, 2 engine.
From the Battalion 44, 23 line of 103, your extra engine interrupt.
283, 103, stop 1.
Line 175, designated back. That's 1611. Out there at the all hands. Or on the first floor, 3-story, 25 by 6 frame. Address is 1569 East New York, 1st Street. There's a 1-story attached. There's a rear yard. 3/4 2-story attached. Two-line stretch in operation.
Yeah, I've been wrong. So far, no 1045 was just a report of something found.
Call back information on Jack Head. I'll try to call back. I can get the week code.
Alright, no problem. Highway 111. I need to respond to 178 country walkway. On the last one, yeah, that's the location. Would be West 178 Chevy country walkway.
Can I respond to? Call back on job. It says now it's working. Call back.
I can't see trouble with that. Marshall, let it cross the city.
Atlanta 35 Tom, 37, 1 line. Direction 44th Street, 47, 6th Avenue, 7th Avenue.
1, adjusting interstate 6 point, 20 total. Running console. That's one question. For the phone robot 4166, 2159 East 70 Street, Avenue U, Avenue B, open a private house. For the phone robot 4166, 2159 East 70 Street, Avenue U Union, Avenue B Victor, open a private phone. Bob Bill.
All right, now I see your chat, folks. I don't know why I wasn't showing it.
2464. Police, possibly on the tracks. Do you have train traffic shut down? Negative 913. We'll have to give Amtrak a call. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, tell Force to do that, so we can confirm that there's no train traffic.
10-4. 24.
Alright, 10-4. So, confirm the car fire on the Amtrak track. Not confirm the car fire. The desert. Alright, 10-4. We'll give that traffic call. 47 to 7 section, please.
10-4. The 59 resident fire at 2159 East 70 Street. That has the 59 Avenue and Victor. I have addition 1 with up to 13. Visual Park 1013 over transit 42nd Street for the normal unit at 1261. I have been requesting additional information. Outside of the South Precinct receiving a 13.
One. Put me on a 75 Henry, 9709, Story Boulevard.
Division 1-5, okay? Got fire on the first floor, 3-story mixed occupancy. Got water on the fire, 32 in progress. 2 extra trucks at this time. Stand by for the attendant. Division 1-5, your time of that report 0248 hours, and your duration 1-5, 15 minutes. Division 1-5, stop 4. We're going to Division 1-5, you have special call trucks, ladder 123, ladder 111.
1-5, F4.
Says suicidal, has a knife. So you responded?
4844.
You have a unit back on up. For Rebel advisement 84-109, Sergeant Red.
Sergeant Red. Somewhere call them.
For units of Rebel advisement 84, when a rebel is leaving the assignment, officers are minding the time to cover isolation from the wood. When they go across to the location, 34 transit.
I'm like 2 minutes out.
Charlie.
Be advised, if the case is sensitive, where you see domestic violence,
See, I'll talk about Ukraine. When it calms down, we can read some news on Ukraine together if you guys like. I know we did that last night.
Call about 2521 196 Lawrence Avenue. Place to Ocean Parkway. Brooklyn, follow about 2521 196 Lawrence Avenue. Keep place to Ocean Parkway. Responding about 2521, information available on its way. Spot 144.
Alright, 3 Adams, let's go to First Avenue East Coast.
On the northeast corner. 1-3 to Manhattan. We are on the bike there underneath the GW. We're with Port Authority PD right now. You have EMS facility as well? 1040 EMS is on the scene. EMS, Port Authority, NYC, and ourselves. We're still on the phone with our truck, trying to confirm. 713 Everyone is back to the screen.
Update domestic abuse, unknown weapon.
On Charles, we have lots of black sheets, black jackets right now. Welcome to Division 1-5. Division 1-5. Division 1-5, duration of your box 20 minutes. Division 1-5, temple. Visual companies operating at and responding to all hands box 1611. Duration of the incident is now 20 minutes. Tackle 253, dispatch 440.
Head for it.
Where am I now? Ladder 111. Having special instructions to the town ladder box. Welcome to Division 1-5. That's all that. Division 1-5. Division 1-5. Division 1-5, you have any special instructions to call ladder 111? Negative, report in front of the building. Ladder 111. 111, yes, full. Be advised, you told me you might get a battery in the power. 544. Ladder 105 in Brooklyn. Location for the unit. 4-5 at 10. 1075 all box.
Send it over to division.
I see location for him.
Open to the request time 33.
Lawrence Avenue, East Place Ocean Parkway. Fire on the third floor. At 35, 30 minutes.
Another fire in Brooklyn. What the hell?
196 Lawrence Avenue, East Place Ocean Parkway.
There's two fires going on at the same time.
On the line 105.
120's area.
4 Division 1 5, time and report, 257 hours, the duration 24 minutes. 1075 box 2521. Multiple dwelling, 3-story, 20 by 60, class 3, 2 apartments, front and rear fire. There's a well hole. Access side out and rear interior stairs. Located 6 for 1035 box 2521. The multiple dwelling, 3-story, 20 by 60, class 3, 2 apartments, front and rear fire escapes. There is a well hole. Access side out and rear to interior stairs. What type for it?
5-0, boy.
Look at the line 172. On 172 units designated fast truck fires in a 3-story 20 by 60 class 3. Unknown the location of fire at this time.
1107, 1-1-0,
Corey to Brooklyn. 10-8-4.
2521. Size of this as pursued. It was August 3F. There's a rug on fire. It's been extinguished. Internal procedure.
Stand by. Squad 1.
Number 1, okay?
Is there any emblem on it or make a model from it or color? Division 1-1.
Division 1-1.
Rug on fire and return on special unit. Continuing at your discretion. Yes, exploring if they want to continue in place. What number type for it?
Corey, no need for Division 1.
We're going to type for it.
4, still need for bridge break.
Type 3,
That's 4, 10, 8.
We're going to 172.
And no, it's 200 hours and did you mail?
I'll let them deal.
That's 3 different.
Type 5 weeks ago.
Type 5 weeks ago.
416 618 truck 1032 process
301 That's first 196 Lawrence.
All right, there it is.
Seven sides up. One of the street, someone attached, trees in your yard, or the one attached, and he will extinguish it with the can.
Well, no more flames, I'll tell you that. morning. Somebody didn't go to sleep tonight. Man, I wish I was at the Broadway Junction when this happened.
Yeah.
Right?
I was like, you gotta.
Yeah, they come all the way from the city.
Oh,
Meanwhile, there's another one in Brooklyn, right?
yeah. Lawrence.
They opened up this whole thing right here. Oh, that smoke. Trying to get up?
No. You're good.
They're trying to open up that wall there. So they're having some difficulty.
Heads up.
Putting a lot of water inside the that building. EMS here, but you can see there's no victims. We did have somebody who was trapped initially, but you know, we're not seeing anybody being treated. So I don't know, I think it's another victimless fire. That's not going to make the news. That's just my opinion. No doubt it was a legit fire. No doubt there was firefighting. But there's no visuals and no victims. It's not really a story. Even competition times. Even competition times, one was here, but you know, he was probably at the subway shooting or you know whatever. Even he did not seem too enthusiastic about this.
311, dispatch 444.
To the 5-0, confirmed shots fired 3215 of the Burns Avenue, west to the west of Chicago.
Person, location is 203 East 1 Street. 203 East 1 Street, up in second floor.
Conference the one that was first and dangerous civilian. LIE X31 westbound, LIE 31 westbound. Takes large difference in the LIE.
Yeah. So what's 75 161 10724 Edward Street.
Hi, this is 61. The 53 wet injuries are confirmed. Bow Parkway exit 9 eastbound. Snap to Bow Parkway 2 vehicles.
Sorry, sugar is fine.
All right.
111 Adam. Check your guys. Westbound, I Substitute Parkway. First March 3.
910 for that was RP 799.
There's no highway up there.
1899, copy, thank you.
Division 1-5, okay?
18281 Broadway, commercial 55.
Secondaries are in progress. Trucks continue to open up. We need one extra truck, one more extra truck, and also the Department of Health to respond. We had a food establishment that was the main fire area.
The same location was created. Will it just say that someone killed someone at the location?
Division 1-5, there's a truck, ladder 105, acting ladder 120.
Division 1-5, Temple.
About to be for 464.
The supervisor from the location.
46 supervisor. 46 dispatch.
313, dispatch 443.
Airport 232 Valentine. Omega 19 301. It was the group for the job anyway, okay? 5 auto. Show me on the back. Area has back and unit survival about 84. 46 stars, 152 tonight.
Someone took him in at the 63.
I did 250.
Yeah, that's all.
315.
And I have 2 lanes blocked off on south.
All right, folks, we're already hearing hits about the subway station shooting. You know, like I said, that was probably the story of the night, and everything else was going to be bonus, right? So, like I predicted, that is the situation.
Upon completion, favor disorderly person at 1107 Broadway, 1107 Broadway, 5 Avenue, West 25, across. What's now?
Contact 22 on my queue phone, please.
And one. Right, 34 assaulted partners. We got a family assaulted partners coming over. For 2307 Viewmont, 2307 Viewmont, 183, 187 on the floor.
Could you reach out to AD and see if they can give us a light up over here?
Features left 5K. Man route.
I copy, thank you. One sergeant to CIS and CPG. You guys are going to have to make entry. Engine 279 after the park, 158.
279 is 10 and 240's response area.
That's all 317. 52 Sergeant Red, we can take the 158 street exit and get up here. Yeah, once you back up to the playground, stay to the right. You're gonna come right upon us, then you're gonna walk another quarter mile.
52 is going to be a 34.
Alright, that part.
No weapons planted. Come showing one. This is North 5. Can I have a North 5?
Yeah, that's affirmative. I got one left up there. Alright, that part.
Any further needed?
One left on here.
We'll get the address for the 310.
You shut that portion of the roadway down there?
Looking down to 279.
Alright, copy.
279. Get some more units over here. 279. 279. 10-4.
Right 101. See if they can switch by.
101 on the end.
How's that for you?
Yeah, but I don't give them stop by for the option.
10-4.
Or building it. 5-5.
South, alright?
That's correct. That's Charlie.
How far are you in?
6-7 Charlie. Advise, no gun involved.
10-4. Nothing response 5.
9-1. Response 8-4.
confirm 20. This is for a male black wearing all black, wearing a black hoodie, black jacket, black tee. 041. Go ahead.
Shows 1021 male back to the station, mileage 60917.1.
That's not a request, right?
Sure, no.
Jaguar.
Come on, my direction 91.
Have a director at what location, sir?
170 to north.
45. Which unit was marking the 91? Temple, South Adam. Temple. South Portable. Unity is US location? 1014. Central, did you leave this over there? One additional unit. No ESU, one bus and one additional unit at 700 8th Avenue. What's the condition? EDP. Portable, are you like okay there? Please for the bus is 37 minutes from now, Portable. 7 minutes from now is here. For South David, location is 700 Avenue between 144 and 145 Temple. Emergency service for 1. Temple, no yes, you need at our location. Thank you. David, you still out? What's your David?
Out.
Have a voice.
Cancellation, all my digits. All right, that's our location.
Cancellation. Cancel. They removed sub-box there. States that he is not at the location. His girlfriend is harassing neighbors and banging on their doors at the location for 1821 Davidson, apartment 248, between West 176 and West 177. It is coming from text to 911.
More hits are pouring in, guys. I think we got on the subway shooting. I think we got already 1, 2, 3 hits that I am counting so far. What's up, Engine 283? How you doing over here?
Are you 98 from the Jackie?
Adam.
Enforcement. No further.
Jordan 48 Adam, no further to 207 view line. No further to 207 view line. Broadway, into 17th Street.
Street and East 16th Street.
Thank you, one central.
Escorting the bus to 128. Can I hear it?
We have a mobile director.
All 327 hours, confines of the 108, Sergeant Colonel level mobilization. In regards to a confirmed 20. Volition point is 5323 Roosevelt. Looking for a male black wearer, all black, black hoodie, black jeans, black jacket. On direction of flight.
Lieutenant 120 is area. 327.
Banging on trash cans.
22, and yeah, I saw hospital, and he's just
151.
Cat time is 328. Radio station WIF 567 Citywide SOD frequency. At the end of the confines of the 108 precinct authority and the 108 sergeant. Pulling the level 1 mobilization. So I told confirm 20. Volition point 5323 Roosevelt Avenue. Looking for a male black wearing all black. Black hoodie, black jeans, black jacket. Have no direction of flight.
We're trying to get a better GP. Just give me one second.
thank you.
Wearing all black, black hoodie, black jeans, black jacket. On no direction of flight. Back in on no direction of flight.
In the 102 receiving out confirmed EDP 84th Street and 95th Avenue. Confirmed.
Division 15. Division 15.
Contact the 108, Sergeant Colonel mobilization. In regards to a confirmed 20. Volition point is 523 Roosevelt. Looking for a male black wearer, all black, black hoodie, black jeans, black jacket. On the direction of flight.
Fourth Division 15, common report 0329 hours. Duration is 5 seconds, 7 minutes. 5 seconds. 330443.
ETA is 336.
No 34.
Box 2585, 1037, code 4.
4?
That is 282-10-4. 0330-443.
Response to proceed. Question 63 at the base. 330, another unit requesting meal? First response to 331, enjoy. You're welcome.
Alright, definitely.
If you get off at 125 Street to the gravel road, The charger might not make it, and that should be that single. 125 Street, is that correct? That's the 4. 125 Street is on the gravel road up. We've that's not what I've worked out kind of here.
At 2070, Lightning Road.
All right,
I'm
folks.
going to try to reach a crane as well, so. That won't be for a while, though.
Unfortunately, the conference to the 108, the 108 is currently mobilization in regards to about 20.
No, I heard something about needing to use a crane for something. It's so strange.
Probably the whole time, 2 hours, duration, 1 hour. Duration 15. 15, 10 4. That's what it is, division 15. Holden Valley.
All right, folks, let's watch the news and not worry about, because we got the sweep, guys. I am that confident. I got the sweep. Right, we already got 1, 2, 3 hits. I'm confident about even more hits than the 3 hits. Because, you know, we got to stay updated on what's going on with Ukraine over there, right?
Strips to measure your results, plus a free travel pack of our delicious Super Beets chews with added grapeseed extract for powerful antioxidant support.
Where am I?
Perfect for on-the-go energy. Ask them, and we'll even include free shipping and free returns. That's over $30 in free gifts, all backed by our 90-day money-back guarantee.
So do something good for your heart, your circulation, your blood pressure, and your energy. You'll love Super Beets or your money back.
This offer is only available if you call 1-800-383-0702 or go to superbeatsdeal.com. So call 1-800-383-0702 or visit superbeats.com.
Parents and grandparents, do your kids understand the dangers of socialism and how they can help stop it? Their schools will never teach them, but Mike Huckabee wants to help by sending the Kids Guide to Fighting Socialism free for a limited time. This important gift will help kids learn why socialism is bad for America and how they can help fight back. It's part of a new gift bundle that includes a free magazine and video lesson too. To learn more, just visit kidsfightsocialism.com. That's kidsfightsocialism.com.
Men over 45, do you have a frequent urgent need to urinate day and night?
What commercials are these?
Presenting the Urolift system, an outpatient treatment that simply reopens the channel to increase flow with no cutting. Yes.
Most side effects are mild to moderate. Serious bleeding and infection events are rare. Visit Urolift.com.
Ask your urologist about Urolift or call 800-752-1100 today. Diamonds at their lowest prices in years.
There's one thing I don't like about cable TV is the advertising.
W2s make a W4?
Hi, I'm April. I know tax season can be a little messy. With TaxAct, you get your maximum refund. Switch to TaxAct and start for free.
Why am I waiting at a stop sign?
Smart news. News from social media.
Now, I use Smart News.
It has news from all sides. But I trust Smart News. Download Smart News for free today. Want to increase your home value? Find out what it's worth first. Just go to ownerly.com, enter the address, and see the home value instantly. Come to ownerly.com and see what your home is worth.
There we go.
Russian forces are launching around 100 rockets a day as they continue their siege of Ukraine. Cities are being...
But so far, Ukrainians are putting up a fierce defense.
Let's go live to Fox News correspondent Mike Tobin in Lviv. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Alicia. British intelligence now says the bulk of the Russian fighting force is still about 18 miles north of the capital city of Kiev. They've been slowed by the Russian resistance, particularly with the fight they put up at the Gostomel airport. That would have been a key point for a key foothold for Russians where they could insert troops and resupply. But at the moment, the Ukrainians still hold on to that airport. We have overhead video of a strike on a Russian armored column. It appears to be a drone strike. There was a lot of talk before the invasion about the Ukrainians' use of the Turkish-made T-2 drone. That can carry some 4 smart anti-tank missiles, and this strike that we're looking at appears to be the use of that Turkish-made drone. Now, any Ukrainian man who can has been urged to pick up a weapon. Children who can are being sent west here to the border. So families are broken up with the hope that they will reunite when the fighting is over. Listen to one Ukrainian boy who just left his father.
А папу оставили в Киеве. И папа будет продавать что-то, будет помогать нашим героям, нашим войскам.
Now, to this point, we had been reporting that Russian forces did not control any centers. That appears now to no longer be the case. There's reporting that Russian forces have gained their first foothold in a small town called Nikolaivka, and among other advantages, that will give Russian troops access to the Black Sea. Here to the western part of the country, what they're dealing with largely is the flow of refugees. The backup at the Polish border is at least 30 miles long. What we're seeing a lot of people do is abandon their cars and complete the journey on foot, hauling their luggage. The problem with that is the crossing at the border now takes somewhere around 24 hours, according to the UN, and that means they've been out in the elements all night long, and it snowed last night. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Mike, we've also seen reports of men in neighboring countries who are Ukrainian coming back into Ukraine. They're living, for example, in Poland, coming back in to fight.
Well, we haven't really seen that because they're not going to report in anywhere except for where they can join up with a militia, if you will. But one thing we know that the fighting age men who can are very eager to join the fight. It stands to reason that the Ukrainians are coming back home because there's a tremendous spirit to fight for the homeland. These guys would presumably, if they come across the Polish border, the Romanian border, they would keep going until they got to one of the fighting epicenters, like Kiev, like Kharkiv.
And you've been in multiple war zones that we've seen you reporting from around the globe. Can you just give us a sense of how this seems to...
All that is so much different, and their ability to put up a fight. Usually what we talk about is asymmetrical warfare. You will have a clearly dominant fighting force that comes through an area and gets the other party to submit, and then we move into the asymmetrical warfare where they take the pot shots with the roadside bomb, sniper fire, and things of that nature. To this point, the Russian forces clearly haven't been that dominant, but what you see most of your military analysts saying is that the Russian forces haven't really brought their A game, and very likely the next thing we'll see out of the Russians is overwhelming force and brutality. Alicia.
Okay, Mike Tobin, thank you so much for that. Griff, over to you.
Yeah.
Alicia, let's pick up on the fight in Ukraine. Mike saying that, of course, the Russian troops have been fully engaged, but they have, after 5 days, maintained the same battlefield, approaching on 3 axes, out of the north, down on Kyiv, out of the east, through the Russian separatist-backed areas of the Donbass, and then very heavily out of the south, moving north, trying to close in. Should Russian forces go to that next level, as we hear from the military experts, that will be even more intense as it is. But so far, as we have noted, no major city has fallen to Russia. If we zoom in a little bit, though, we heard just in the last 24 hours very, very heavy fighting in Kharkiv.
You guys heard that? No
Ukraine's
major city has
second-largest
fallen
city
to Russia.
of 2 million people. That would be very, very significant should Russians be able to get control of that, because they've got the Donbass region here and the southern areas fighting. We're watching this town of Berdansk in Odessa. Those would be key ones as well to fall. But let's look at what everybody's watching right now, and that is the fight in Kyiv. We've been waiting for a major push to come down out of Belarus, down through Russia, now with possibly Belarusian forces as well joining. And we know, Alicia, that somewhere in here is this 3.5-mile long column Russian forces. That is what all eyes are on at this hour. The one last thing that's worth pointing out is all eyes are also on the Crimea area, those cities of Mariupol and Kherson in the south. Russia wants control of that to cut off all access to the Black Sea, and of course,
you wonder though, what's the story, right, of that guy? Was he a veteran?
To the west, to Lviv, where Mike Tobin was just reporting from.
And Mike did mention this village now of Russian forces. That changes things a little. I don't know where that village is on the map, but that does kind of change the thinking here and possibly the psychology of the Russian army, if this is true.
It certainly does, and that's a great question, Alicia. It's a little bit here in that eastern area, but as you can see from this map, it's down here in the south area. That is all part of trying to get some sort of military dominance in a real stronghold. If they own the south, that's significant as they try and condense the south with the east, and then it's only a matter of time before they close in on Kyiv from the south as they come down from the north.
Right, and then another big question is what happens with Belarus at this point if they decide to join up with Russian forces, what that would look like, how that would impact things, the strategy for Ukraine as well?
Very, very key point, and that is if Belarus joins the fight and gets in, they would essentially be annexed by Putin. And the significance here is look at this border, Alicia.
Right.
That is Belarus against Poland and the Baltic states just to the north of Poland. They are NATO Article 5 countries, and so you would essentially have eye to eye between ultimately Putin and NATO. That raises the stakes significantly.
Yeah, very important 24 hours coming up. Thanks, Griff. A group known as the IT Army is out to defeat Russia on the internet. The hacker group Anonymous is also declaring cyber war with Moscow. Let's go live now to Research Fellow in Technology Policy at the Heritage Foundation, Dustin Carmack. Dustin, are we witnessing a new era of computerized warfare?
Absolutely, and we're moving into a state where there's all odds are out there because we've got different actors both in the government sphere and the non-government sphere operating, trying to track what's going on. You've got businesses across the board in the EU and the United States and others, and now also in Russia that are under duress by different actors. And like you mentioned too, the Anonymous group, which had been more historically around in 2010, they have been acting now out against multiple different actors in Russia, including DDoS attacks on Russian banks and their Ministry of Defense website.
And let's move to the United States, because we do know that the White House Deputy National Security Advisor is now warning the private sector to shore things up, any kind of vulnerabilities to close those off. How vulnerable would you say businesses and organizations are here in the United States?
Absolutely. And in 2015, the former NSA Director, Admiral Mike Rogers, had warned Congress and others throughout the administration and throughout the private sector, where 90% of the critical infrastructure in the United States is privately owned, that there were Russian actors that were looking to embed and scan U.S. utilities and power grids, and that would, I would assume, spread through also the financial sector and other areas, looking to place malware, which they did in 2015, 2016, and 2017 in elements of Ukraine. And so the shields up attitude that CISA and the administration has been pushing for the last couple of months has been really raising the specter of where we need to go. But in many ways, the war is here now. And
got some nice pictures of the Brooklyn Library.
Though, for President Putin to decide on a cyber attack,
Brooklyn
a significant
Museum,
one
that is.
against the United States, because we have our own tricks, don't we?
Absolutely, both on our offensive measures and the EU and others, including the UK, all have offensive capabilities that they have been able and have shown. And President Biden has also mentioned this in multiple speeches that he does not hesitate to want to use. One of the concerns there, though, is with a lot of these offensive cyber weapons. Once you use them, they're kind of one-use trick ponies, and so we've seen that. Where there's more of a shyness, and you also once it kind of bleeds across the border, like in the case of the NotPetya attacks in Ukraine, there was a spillover all across the world that caused billions of dollars in damage. And so when you have NATO and others talking about how Article 5 could be triggered by an attack that's spread across the border, say something substantively going after, say, the Ukrainian power grid near Kyiv or in Western Ukraine or other places that would spill over to Poland, you could see, as you mentioned before in the previous segment about Belarus possibly is getting into this war, you're seeing it now bleed onto the edges of NATO members, and that makes this a more dangerous situation.
Yeah, I saw an alarming report in The Hill that said that the USDA is now asking its employees and suggesting to its employees that they go get cash out of the ATM, they fill their gas tanks, they make sure they have food and supplies, and this is all surrounding a report and concerns over cyber attacks. And my question is, do folks need to be doing that right now, going out and getting cash and filling their tanks and making sure they have food out of concern over something like this in America?
No, I don't think so. I mean, one of the lessons that we learned in the Colonial Pipeline hack, for example, and this is where cyber becomes an interesting and just as much the misinformation and disinformation game that a lot of these actors want to play in the space. And sometimes just the element of what seems to be. In the case of Colonial, there was an attack where it shut down a large amount of the East Coast pipeline. But in terms of actual substance, in terms of the product that was available to consumers on the market, was actually quite available up until the pipeline was turned back on. But it was consumer fear and panic that caused a lot of these short-term disruptions. And so in many ways, we just need to keep acting and trust our government actors here to be able to kind of maintain and be watching this. But I would say in the last 2 or 3 months, our government's really been spending a lot of time with the critical infrastructure sectors, and this has been going on for a few years now.
Dustin Carmack, thank you so much. Also for calming some nerves out there, because that was a little concerning. We appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Ukrainian citizens are arming up and stepping in to fight against Russian forces. Medal of Honor recipient Dakota Meyer on the resolve to fight for the country. Next.
No, you don't. Meet Litteroba, the highest rated self-cleaning automatic litter box in the world.
Self-cleaning litter box.
And we'll give you free shipping.
Guys, it's that time, and nothing's happening. Well, now there's Score, Force Factor, Red Torpedo, and Maximize Fiscal Response. It's no wonder Force Factor is the #1 fastest growing men's health brand in America. Rush to Walmart today and pick up Score.
On February 19, 2007, my Humvee was hit by a roadside bomb that was estimated to be about 700 pounds of explosives buried in the road. It's a miracle any of us survived, but I did lose 3 soldiers that day. I feel like I should have died on the battlefield, but I'm here. I feel like God's given me an opportunity to grow as an individual and have another lease on life. When you look at these scars, a lot of people sometimes just get wrapped up in the physical pain. What about all those other dynamics? Mental issues, PTSD, TBI. The Coalition of Cinematic Heroes is the leading nonprofit that is helping veterans across this nation. Their focus is on the entire family, because there is or her support system. They've already saved countless lives, and they can save countless more lives. We need your help.
Visit saluteheroes.org to learn more.
Flash, flash, flash. Flash, flash. Flash, flash, flash. Flash does have some colorful characters, but, it's part of its charm. Flash, come back in our flatulence.
Welcome to Flash. Premieres Thursday, March 17th
intending to take every inch of the country by force.
Sean breaks down the latest on him.
Was that extra ground really necessary?
Yeah, I think so.
You know that we're going to burst into flames the instant she puts it on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Are you listening to this?
I was just distracted. Our new mobile bill just came. It's like, surprise. It has all these added taxes and fees I wasn't expecting. When I bite you, there's no surprises. You know exactly what you're going to get.
Yep, endless darkness and wandering the earth for all eternity. Same.
Just like added taxes and fees are evil. Switch to Spectrum Mobile, where the price you see is the price you get.
Step into the new when you drive a Chevy. It's time for a fresh approach and a new perspective. Meet new friends, or reconnect with some old ones, and find a Chevy that's right for you. Find new experiences, find new roads. Step into the new in the new Chevy. Very well qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Equinox models. Plus, current competitive owners get an additional $750 bonus cash. See your local Chevy dealer.
Being a Year One reporter for nearly 2 decades has had such an impact on me. Covering the Black Lives Matter protests, moments like
In minutes till Channel 4 airs.
Citizens in Ukraine stepping up to fight for their country as Ukrainian President Zelensky says, quote, the enemy is losing steam. Joining us now is Medal of Honor recipient and Afghan war veteran Dakota Meyer. Dakota, thank you for joining us. What do you make of the brave resistance of the Ukrainian people?
I mean, look, I think that you can't underestimate the sheer will of people who are willing to go out and defend their country at all costs. I mean, I think that what Putin did is he underestimated what he was getting into. And look, I know we keep putting all this weight on, well, if he hasn't taken Kiev yet. But even if he does, even if he runs troops all the way through the city and he sits them inside of the capital, I mean, he's still going to have 20 years of insurgency, right? I mean, this isn't over just if he takes over Kiev. I mean, and so this is going to be a long war if he chooses to go about this.
Dakota, you mentioned Putin. I think he clearly thought that Ukrainian President Zelensky would flee the capital of Kyiv, would get out of there, afraid of what would happen. The U.S. even offered to get him out, and he issued that line, I need ammunition, not a ride. How significant was that moment, and what does it say that he is staying as well there, knowing that a 3.5-mile column of Russian troops are bearing down?
Well, I mean, I think you're watching the 21st century David versus Goliath, right? I mean, look, the keystone to this whole thing, the keystone to what is stopping Putin is the leadership that's over there. I mean, you talk about a man who is #1 on the hit list, the president of Ukraine, getting offers to be able to be taken out of there to safety for himself. And instead he says, the fight's here. He said, I just need ammunition. I don't need a ride. I mean, just that right there, the inspiration and the hope that instills in the people of Ukraine is astronomical, and Putin is feeling that.
In Dakota, having spent time with Marines in combat zones alongside Colonel North, I learned very quickly that you're fighting for the man and woman to right and left. Will we see that, or already we seeing that amongst the Ukrainian people who are making Molotov cocktails, that are standing shoulder to shoulder, bearing down in the bomb shelters?
Yeah, I mean that's what you're seeing. I mean you're seeing women who they're what they were worrying about a week ago was dropping their kid off at childcare or doing their daily lives, and now they're having to choose to go grab weapons to defend their homes. You're seeing people go around and make Molotov cocktails. They're doing whatever it takes, and just they're going to stand there and fight. I mean, look at what happened to us when we went into Iraq and Afghanistan. Just because you have all the technology and just because you have more money and just because you have more people doesn't mean that you have the purpose. And you can't underestimate when a human being has purpose and they have the will to fight, how far that they can go.
In Dakota, just in the last 30 seconds you're seeing the U.S. and others sending in Javelin Stingers. Will it make a difference?
Absolutely. I think as long as we can help them keep, as long as we can keep them supplied with ammunition, as long as there's people who's willing to pick up these weapon systems and they're willing to take it to the enemy, Putin is not going to be successful. And what this is ultimately going to come down to is how far will Putin go, right? Will he take it? Will he take it up another notch? Will he go to the nuclear option? Which, in my opinion, I don't think he will. And even if Putin chose to go to the nuclear option, I don't think that the people around him are going to go that far.
Dakota Meyer, middle of Honor City. We've got to leave it there. Thank you for taking time today.
Thank you.
All right, that does it for us. I'm Griff Jenkins in D.C.
And I'm Alicia Cunha in Denver. Fox and Friends First has continued coverage, and they start at the top of the hour. Have a good one.
Stick with us.
Let's go to Channel 4 now.
An invigorating, terrifying, powerful force. Our bodies are incredible. But with menopause, I needed a change. That's when I found
that the EU will arm a country at war. Individual European with weapons. Germany, Sweden, Denmark, and Belgium have all pledged to send anti-tank weapons, body armor, missiles, rations, and military funding to the embattled country.
Even in these early stages of the war, Ukraine has already won over the world in its battle to protect its democracy. And we've seen so much support for those who are suffering now. Here's Kate Snow.
At the Boyne Chapel in the center of Lviv, one lone man saying a prayer, lighting a candle with his son. As Ukrainians prayed, millions of strangers were also praying for them. From Chicago's St. Nicholas Ukrainian Catholic Church to Silver Spring, Maryland's St. Andrew's Ukrainian Orthodox Cathedral. The Ukrainian congregation. The governor of Ohio, home to a large number of Ukrainian Americans, declaring a statewide day of prayer for Ukraine. Ukrainians are strong. In New York City, a crowd gathering to show their support for Ukrainian civilians caught in a nightmare.
We all need to stand together.
In the nation's capital, more solidarity. A scene repeated in Chicago and Boston. And at the Vatican, Pope Francis saw the sea of Ukrainian flags below his window and greeted them in Ukrainian. Even Saturday Night Live paused to pay tribute, opening the show with the Ukrainian chorus Dunka of New York.
The world is watching and praying as this crisis plays out, and there are more demonstrations and rallies planned from Chicago to New York and beyond.
Kate, thank you very much. Certainly a tough one when you see those images daily, those families separated, the violence and just the aftermath so far in these early stages.
It's interesting to see the boycotts and the response. People are very active right now.
It's going to be a very, very similar scene that we'll be seeing, familiar too. Thanks for starting your week with us. I'm Francis Rivera.
And I'm Vanita Nair. Have a good Monday and be safe out there.
Oh, here we go, Channel 4.
Of every 3 seconds. Could it happen to you?
Dun, dun, dun. Right now, Channel 4. NBC New York. Remember how I said I met a month's quota in 3 weeks and then I went on vacation? Month ain't even over yet, and I'm still getting hits. So I think after today's sweep, I think it's probably safe to say we.
Right now on Today in New York, as thousands continue to flee war-torn Ukraine, the UN calls a rare emergency session today. We're live with the latest developments overnight.
Plus, Governor Kathy Hochul announcing an end
Subway
for some
shooting, let's
mandates
go.
in New York, the change impacting schools.
Subway shooting, let's go. I'm getting ready to be as non-reactive as possible.
For a blustery end to February, Storm Team 4's Maria LaRosa has your forecast this morning for the week ahead. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. It's February 28th.
They're not doing anything news.
West
But
Zero, watching
guess what?
our commute on a Monday. It's Charlie Forest, Ray La Rosa. As Darlene just reiterated.
You are here, right here.
They might do a mini little story on it, but they're not
End of February.
releasing it as breaking news.
The longest month
I
ever.
guess we'll see.
50 days of February. Now we've got some snow showers to flurries out there right now. So yes, we've had some colder air rush back in. It'll continue to do so. So if you see some flakes flying here and there, especially early, don't be too concerned. That is literally just it. You can see not too much on the radar, just enough out there to keep the flavor going of February. 30 degrees at Central Park, 27 in White Plains, 29 in Islip. So everyone below freezing, but there is a brisk northwest wind. So wind chill is a factor. It feels more like 19 in the city, and a wind chill just 1 above in Monticello. So plan accordingly. Make it plan for those temperatures feeling like the teens and 20s most of the day today. We'll be about freezing at 1 o'clock, but look at all of the bright sunshine. Grab the shades as well. We will not be as windy heading into the evening, but just as cold, dipping back down into the 20s heading into late tonight. All right, Emily, how are things moving along today?
Well, it is light, not too bad, Maria, as you do travel out, but there is road work. First spot on Lincoln Tunnel, both ways, north tube and south tube, so that's going to be there until about 5 o'clock. Also construction at the Holland and road work at the George inbound lower level. Plus, we've got this accident investigation on the Cross Bronx side.
Crazy Range Rover.
Heading to the ramp, South Bend Henry Hudson Parkway, so keep an eye on that. Michael, back to you.
Emily, thank you very much. New York set to drop some of the COVID mandates amid this dramatic drop in infections. Look at that up there. Governor Kathy Hochul says the cases are down almost 98% from the peak of Omicron. The test positivity
New York.
rate once again below 2%. Today, New York's Rodney Smith is live in Long Island City.
They got some pretty low COVID rates.
All these developments, these are positive developments. Finally, there.
I think they're getting rid of the mask mandate in schools in New York
Absolutely, I
State.
know. A lot of kids will be waking up with a smile with this news. Governor Kathy Hochul saying face masks are no longer needed at schools across the state, and we expect that requirement to be dropped this Wednesday. But we have to let you know there is a catch. Individual school districts can still require them if they feel like that's the preference. We know that kids, faculty, and staff are now returning.
Yeah, but
back
what
to
about New
school
York City,
after
though?
their
I'm
mid
going to say
break.
New York
They
State
are
one
wearing
thing,
masks
but what
inside
about New
schools
York
today
City?
and tomorrow? But we know Mayor Eric Adams has announced it's likely to change a week from today on March 7th after he says COVID data will be reevaluated. Governor Kathy Hochul saying the 98% decline in cases compared to the height of the Omicron outbreak really motivated this decision.
We'll be lifting the statewide mask requirement in school, and that'll be effective this Wednesday, March 2nd.
COVID is really serious still right now. If it was optional, I mean, that'd be great too, because other people might actually think like this is really serious.
Well, I think that some people would prefer to take off the mask and some people won't.
In New York City specifically, Mayor Eric Adams says the face mask mandate for schools and the key to NYC will be reevaluated this Friday. We'll have more on that part coming up in 30 minutes and how it will impact all of us when it comes to wearing face masks, or more specifically, when we can drop them for good. We're live in Long Island City, Queens this morning. Romney Smith, Today New York. Michael,
I love hearing from the kids there, Romney. Thank you so much.
Well, today, Connecticut's statewide mask mandate ends for school and daycare centers. Schools can now decide whether or not students and staff need to mask up. Many districts have already decided to make masks optional. And next Monday, the mask mandate ends for schools and child care centers in New Jersey. Governor Phil Murphy will lift the mandate on March 7th. The state says districts and child care providers are still reviewing state health guidance.
This morning, we're getting a look at the place where the talks between Russia and Ukraine will take place.
The meeting is at an undisclosed location along the Belarus border. The Belarusian Foreign Ministry tweeted out this photo of inside the meeting hall. We just confirmed negotiators for Kyiv and Moscow are arriving at this hour. Officials say they will begin as soon as the two sides are both there. Meanwhile, Russian President Vladimir Putin ratcheted up tensions with Western nations by ordering his top military leaders to put Russia's nuclear deterrence forces on high alert.
This is exactly the kind of manufactured threats that President Putin has been using.
It is extremely alarming that the Russian president has resorted today to open nuclear blackmail.
Belarus has been backing Russia but not taking part in the war. However, that could change as U.S. officials believe Belarus could send troops into Ukraine as early as today. It all comes as the UN's full General Assembly holds a rare emergency session today.
It's 4:05 right now. An outrage over the war in Ukraine spreading around the world, including here in the tri-state area.
The protesters marched in front of the Russian consulate on the Upper East, denouncing Russia's aggression. And in the Bronx, others demonstrated in front of a compound for Russian diplomats, voicing their support for the people of Ukraine. And today, there are 2 emergency meetings at the UN to discuss the war. Today in New York's Jessica Cunnington joins us live. Good morning, Jessica.
Good morning, Darlene. And it is only the 11th time since 1950 that one of these emergency sessions is being held by the General Assembly. That, of course, is happening today. But it comes after an entire weekend of people across the world packing the streets in different cities to condemn the Russian invasion of Ukraine. And let's show you some video of yesterday, what it was like right outside the UN right here. You can see hundreds and only here, but all different parts of the tri-state area, rallies to stand in solidarity with the people of Ukraine as another day of fighting is underway. Ukrainian New Yorkers are, of course, heartbroken and sick over what they are watching play out, but also proud of their country resisting.
It's not Ukraine. Now, people go further.
And I want to assure the Ukrainian community that the United States is fully behind them, will stay behind them, as will the entire West. And we tell Ukrainian Americans here we admire the valor of your brethren overseas.
Senator Chuck Schumer there is pushing for Congress to approve $6.4 billion in humanitarian her own sanctions yesterday, signing an executive order saying the state is no longer doing business with Russia, while she also is welcoming with wide open arms any refugee that is fleeing Ukraine at this point. On the east side this morning, I'm Jessica Cunnington, Today in New York.
All right, Jessica, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, as the fighting in Ukraine rages on, many people who live there are desperately trying to get out of harm's way.
So they're waiting in overflowing train stations, or they're walking hours to the nearest border crossing. NBC's Kelly Kobiea brings us some of their stories.
A humanitarian disaster at Ukraine's borders. This train packed with 1,600 women and children running from war. 29-year-old father Maxime relieved his young family made it out. His pregnant wife said the fighting was just 12 miles from their home. Tens of thousands are fleeing every day to Poland, to Moldova.
Me and my husband with my 2 daughters, we escape because very dangerous for my family.
To Hungary. Nigerian student Jacob Sontea says food is scarce and people are desperate.
We'll have to fight our way each in every train that we went to.
European officials today said more than 7 million Ukrainians could be displaced inside the country. Fathers are sending wives and children to the border while they stay and fight for their homes. We left Dad in Kyiv and will be selling things and helping our heroes, our army. He might even fight, this little boy says. In border towns, volunteers are handing out food, warm clothing, blankets, donating supplies by the trainload to be sent to Ukraine. Thank you, Poland, for welcoming us, this woman says, but we want our home back. If you can, please help us. So many stories of terror fleeing Ukraine, and as the fighting continues, the UN expects millions more.
That was Kelly Kobiea reporting. Now, these are images. These are from Facebook. They're being shared around the world. The photos show 2 babies born in a hospital bomb shelter. They were actually born during the Russian attacks. They were posted by Ukraine's Minister of Health, who wrote he was incredibly proud of the country's doctors. And to stay with NBC, Russia's escalating threats and the diplomatic efforts, that meeting that's about to be underway to end this invasion. You can get live updates on NBCNewYork.com and on our NBC4 New York app.
It's 4:10 right now, and an investigation is underway in Dutchess County into a shooting involving a police officer.
How about
the
they're worried about Dutchess County in upstate New York? How about
Police have not released many details.
How about the
More told
subway
officers
shooting that
shot a
happened
man
in
armed
Brooklyn?
with a knife. He was taken to the hospital in critical condition. A woman was also hurt, although it's not
One
clear
possibility is they don't have enough
she is
info yet.
expected to
I don't
be
know.
Okay.
Okay, 410 right now. We do want to check in with Maria LaRosa. Looking at our weather on a brand new week, but the same old temperatures.
Right, it's the same old month. One more day of February. It definitely is going to feel like it, that wintry feel. Temperatures below freezing around the boroughs from Brooklyn and Queens, 28 in Staten Island, down to 30 in the Bronx. As we go through the rest of the day, though, you see a few more degrees before that sun comes up and gets to...
Have you looked at...
Yeah. I'll finish the rest when I get home, I suppose. Damn, it's cold. Damn, it's cold. It's like 32 degrees out. Woo. Anyways, I'm out of here. We got lots of content to upload, right? Fires, yesterday's jobs, and all that kind of stuff. Peggy, Kiwi, Trish, Cheryl, Bravo, Charlie, Trish, Cheryl, Trish. Take care, folks. Have a good night. Adam from Madeline. See you guys on Discord if you are a member. And see you guys on tonight's live stream. Adam from Madeline. Have a good night, folks.